The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone wherever you're at in the world. We are live in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And we are on a MegaMan Monday here in Australia. Still a Super Sunday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, Canada, USA, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. And good morning to Mass Bandit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem.
Good morning, Rocket.
How are things with you?
How was your weekend? Oh, they're going okay. I think I'm having problems with the new med the doctor gave me, but I'll have to call him tomorrow and follow up on that.
Oh, indeed. Definitely. Yeah, we're all good in the Down Under Hood. Kind of a short weekend as usual. But we managed to make it through it. And we started out today with about 65 degrees. It's warming up a little bit. And we got a little bit of rain in the area, not much. It's all quite a ways southeast of us. We may get some of that, which would be nice. We're kind of all browned up this winter. We did get some rain overnight, but just a little sprinkle, just enough to get the ground wet, and that was it. But yeah, so I was taking a look at a weather API.
It looks like there's an issue.
As usual. All right, let me get it stopped and restarted again.
Thanks for the shout out.
Oh, you're certainly welcome. Yeah, so I was looking at a little bit of news. There was a Linux distribution back many, many years ago, early 2000s. And it was a distribution, an OS, that was intended to help Windows users transition over into the Linux. There it goes, into the Linux world. And it was called Lindows at the time. So it looked and felt a lot like Windows. It was easy to operate. It had a lot of, I think probably close to about 95% of Windows programs that would actually run in the Linux distribution. And it was out for, a couple of years when well, not quite a couple of years, probably about a year and a half, 18 months. And Microsoft decided to take the Windows developers to court, because Microsoft felt it would confuse people about whether they were using Windows or not, because only the first letter was different, Lindows. And yeah, so the developers of Windows put Microsoft over the barrel, had them in a very ingenious and unique predicament, stating that Windows in a computer operating system was around well before Microsoft branded their OS as Windows. Windows wasn't called Windows until well after the windowing environment was a thing. Both not just on the Mac operating system, but also in Linux operating systems were window environments. So Microsoft had a problem. They couldn't beat the developers of Windows.
Hey, zombie.
Good evening, Zombie. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the redeem. And Microsoft couldn't come up with an answer to it because they knew that the developers of Windows had them over a barrel. So Microsoft decided they would purchase the brand Windows from the Windows developers for $20 million. And the developers of Windows said, okay, that's fine. You can have the brand Windows if you want. And they got their $20 million. So the funny part is Microsoft already had a W, Windows, and purchased an L. So they had a win and purchased a loss. Windows is now known as Linspire. And Linspire is a really nice, super easy to use, Windows feel, Linux OS, intended for business, but there is a the run-of-the-mill consumer free version, because Windows, I think, costs $41. It's intended for business. So FreeSpire is the average everyday Joe's consumer version of Linspire, and it's just as nice. It's really really easy to use, very Windows friendly, or to Windows user friendly, to get people to switch over to Linux without any hassle, without any headache or anything like that. Zombie, what did you do that was a bad thing, mate? What did you do? I can just imagine.
Are you sure we want to know?
I know, right? I hope it wasn't illegal. I bought a 32 gigabyte RAM kit, and it turns out one of those sticks is bad. Oh. Where'd you buy it from? Are you going to try and get a refund?
Oh, read what he did.
Memory Express? Yeah, so really important thing, Zombie, is same type, same speed, same error correction, parity or non-parity, same timings. Good, good. Are you going to still try and get a refund, though? Send them both of the bad sticks back. I'd try. Because well, the thing is they might send you a replacement instead of a refund. The RMA department may just take the two bad sticks without even looking at them very closely, and even if they did, we don't probably recognize one of their own, and then just send you two new replacements. Instead of a full refund, just go for a full swap. Full replacement.
Who driving this bus?
I inevitably black screened my computer while I was experimenting with the overclocking. So I had to reset the CMOS. Ah, right. Oh, I gotta
He
turn
made
some
it
things.
across. The alien made it across.
Oh, how about that? Lucky devil. I ran into one of those in the game. Hang on a second. I got a few.
A problem with Bean. What's the problem with Bean? He likes to
Oh,
get stuck in one of your old saves?
he gets stuck everywhere.
I say, he's always stuck.
Indeed.
You jumped off the cliff into the void? Why? In the name of science. Oh my.
A new warning when falling off a cliff? Really? Inquiring minds want to know. Please return all fixed equipment to fixing locations immediately. That's funny. That's funny. As if you could, because you might could not. And there's another one
How
about
was your
fix-it
weekend
equipment.
been, zombie?
Doesn't work outside of authorized fix-it zones. Ah. She asks how your weekend's been, mate.
Hey, Dragonheart.
Mr. Dragon! How are you doing, mate? I'm just doing a quick resource location because what we're going to be doing is building an infrastructure, then building a warehouse, and then we're going to build a manufacturing city or facility and a distribution center. So we're just getting all the stuff prepped up, and kind of ready for all of the trucking and all of the training and all of the stuffs, to move stuff around. Really wish I could remove that arch, darn it. So I'm just going around getting an idea of where the resources are located, because it's going to be somewhat impactful on where I set up the warehouse and the distribution center. You did that with the radar towers? Yeah, you know what? We've got radar towers unlocked. I really should do that. But we do have a good portion of the map already unlocked, just chasing down hard drives and sloops and spheres. Oops. Oopa. I think you get, I think building a space elevator unlocks something, zombie, so even if it's not where you want it to be, because you can move it later, I think that allows you to progress on either a milestone, or maybe it was something something else. Daisy chaining is buried way too deep in the Caterium tree. Yeah, no, I agree, Dragon. God, I've already had painful issues with that. Sheesh. That daisy chaining does not strike me as something like an achievement or a goal. To me, that's a game functionality, a feature. Don't bury it in stages of achievements. I agree, zombie. Well, the thing is, you really don't need the upgraded power pole. There are some situations that, I mean, it's use case. It depends. It's somewhat annoying that it's so deep, like you said, unreachable. Oop. Yeah, you know, I can't wait. You know, they hyped. That's another thing. They hyped it and then buried it. Who does that? Coffee stain, yeah. Who does it? Coffee stain does it. A lot of resources out here in the desert. Already Monday here, Hunter. How are you doing this evening, mate? 30 versatile frames per minute. 1,200 iron ore per minute. I don't know. Is it that bad? I think we're doing 25 a minute, zombie. Want to take a look at it? I mean, we've got 1,500 of them already uploaded for phase 3, but we're not concentrating on doing the phases right now, completing any phases. Yeah. I think, well, a tier 1 fully sharded or a tier 2 unsharded is 240 a minute. So it might be a tier 2 or a tier 2 sharded or a tier 3. And you're going to get, what, 480 a minute? Something like that? Or more. $600, there you go. It is 25 per minute. So it's going to be about your steel beams, not so much your modular frames. So you can get a single machine doing 25 per minute. So that's a three sharded and a slooped assembler. Steel screws are a good idea. Yeah, the no screws version. Because, yeah. Honestly, you only need one screw because you only get screwed once and you're toast. That's all. That's pretty much personal preference, Zombie. All of the alternate recipes are pretty much personal preference because it's all about use case. Where the heck could... Hold on. Is it one of these two for the... Oh, I bet you it's this one right after MK3's. I'll bet you. If you get iron wire, you can make stitched purely from iron. Yeah. Skips a whole process. That's the way to go. Skips two processes, right? Copper wire and cables. When you do the stitch, or is it skipping frames? Skipping frames and plates. Yeah, buried in there. Wait a minute, what did we need for MK3s? Oh. Yeah. High-speed connectors. I'm not even sure if we've unlocked those yet. No. We did the circuit boards. Yeah, it's not even coming up. We haven't unlocked it yet. It's coming up. That's the unlock for the high speed. Yeah, that's the unlock for the high speed connectors right there. We'd have to go hunt for the plastic. Satisfactory of wanting to just dismantle and rebuild, repeat it. In the beginning, that's a thing, Zombie, but it's not so bad because it's not huge. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, so what we're going to do is, even though we've got the rudimentary stuff already set up, we're actually going to, we're going to build the warehouse. And then we're going to have the individual manufacturing facilities and a distribution center. All right, no worries, Hunter. Oh, I thought you were on 35, Dragon. I knew you had 34. I thought you had 34 under the belt already. Still, that's an impressive number. And I do have the blueprinter unlocked, but it's the small one, and it's pathetically small. But it works. It gives me access to my blueprints that I built on the large blueprinter, which helps. So warehousing is going to need to be accessed by trucks and trains. Yeah, because you know, the difference between the small blue printer and the large blue printer is only like 2 tiles on each side, isn't it? 2 rows? Or is it only 1 row or something? It's a pathetic upgrade. But yeah, we just do the small stuff, you know, 4 constructors, 3 constructors stacked. Assemblers are, that one's a single, but we've got a 3-row assembler. The only thing I don't have on a blueprint, oh, I do have manufacturers on a blueprint. 4, then 5x5, then 6x6. Are there 3? Are there 3 blueprinters? Okay. So they're only expanding 1 row on each side, each upgrades, from a 4x4 to 5x5 to 6x6. That's not huge. But anyway. I need to set this up probably. We'll probably put one of those down today. On our oil patch. Right over there. So we can get our plastic and rubber going. And tier 9 for the 3rd one. Wow. Difference between 6 smelters and 8 smelters. Yeah, true, but I mean, no, it didn't randomize. I don't think so. So it's all the default settings except for retaliatory, mobs, and keeping what was it? Retaliate and keep everything when we die. That's the only adjustments we did. And I think the save game interval to 5 minutes. I have a couple of them stuck at the power plant, stuck underneath it. That was the first time I saw 2 beans in one place. Oh God, Dragon, how do you live with that? You build so much in 45 minutes. If you lost a save or got corrupted or something, 45 minutes could mean the difference between an entire quadrant of your base. Is your save time? Oh, see, my save time is like half a second. Your save time might be several seconds, eh? That would be so hated. I could not imagine recovering from that. Yeah. Yeah, you're on a new save, so your save time shouldn't be more than a half a second or a second. Maybe even 2 seconds. I mean, I don't build that fast. I don't need it to save every 5 minutes, but, I mean, it's like I say, it's a third or a half a second save. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. A monstrosity like that, well, not monstrosity, but, you know, a huge thing like that. I'd hate to have to build it twice just because a save corrupted or something. I would almost want to rage quit at that point. Maybe not rage quit, but you know, that would be killer. That would frustrate me. Yep, growling, lots of growling, lots of grunting, and yeah, maybe a little bit of cussing here and there. But here's our power for now. So what I did is 12, and this is getting ready to be 12 over here. And I just brought the pipes right down the middle. So since we're still only on 300 cubic meters a minute, I just brought 4 pipes up, one from each water extractor, and running 6 generators off of it. So we can get 24 generators. We got 18 of them right now. Add the other 6 right there, and this pipe right in the middle, to pipe it in. This is why I want daisy chaining, because I don't want to have all these power poles, you know. And then this one which connects up the water extractors. Daisy chaining would be super nice for that. So what I did is I just used 1 water extractor for 6 generators. I just sharded it to get our 300 per minute. It's actually 270. It only needs 275 for 6 generators. I can't put a 7th generator down without going over my 300 cubic meters a minute pipe. So I just optimized them. And we've got 1.3 gigawatts. So about 50% of our available. So that's our thing for right now, till we get to the fuel. Can I get up there? I don't know if that's an upsies. That might be an upsies. I could get up there, maybe. Oh, yes. No. Manifolds. What kind of manifolds, zombie? You know, these guys are on retaliatory. They don't retaliate. Oh, hang on. Maybe we can get over there. Hunter built something over here. Oh, the manifolded belt feeds. Double rows of factories with one running on the outside and combining to a central distribution. Ah, okay. Nope, I don't know the name. There it is. Whoa! Almost wasted all my effort getting up here. Let's see if he retaliates. I doubt he will. I probably might knock him off the edge. Oop. No, he's not retaliating. I don't know what the retaliate is for if they don't retaliate. So there's passive, which is the way they're acting right now. Yeah, they're just acting passively. I don't know what that's all about. But what we're going to do is we're going to put all of the smelting on the ground and send it directly to a warehouse. And then the warehouse is going to send some things to the distribution center. And then the distribution center will send all the stuffs to the different factories. I didn't even look in here. Oh man, there's tons in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that I can see just from here. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. That's a lot of glow bugs. Grubblies. I know. It's a grub bug paradise. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot. There's a dozen here easily. Just beware the flying crabs? Yeah. I like the new splat. They used to didn't have a splat. Now they got a splat. Oh, there's a sloop or a sphere up there. Probably a sloop. $4,000 a minute? Yeah, they're it's passive because it's broken. Retaliatory is not working, so yeah, we don't worry about that. I'm not crafting ammo and that kind of stuffs. Can I get up there? No. But can I reach it from here? Nope. Thanks, Reagan. Have a great stream, mate. Oh, I might want that one. We don't get many purples. Have a great rest of your weekend, Dragon. Well, I suppose if I'm heading down there, I might as well just get that blue one. Oh yeah, I know why the sounds are funky. It's only in multiplayer that the sounds are funky.
Ad break coming.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Also want to do... I don't know if I can. It's not very... There we go. I don't know if I hit the edge of that or not. Looks like I missed it just on the inside. Oh, maybe we got the edge. Oops. Just caught it. That's a good bit of an aim right there. Just barely caught the edge of it. Anyway, that way I don't have to run up and down. Looks little quicker going straight up versus zigzagging. Okay, so I need to make a bit of encased beams. We've got the plates, we've got the rods. I need reinforced. Shouldn't need any copper. And we'll come back after the ad. So hang in there, we'll be right back, hey? Okie dokie. You know, I should have...
back.
Thank you very much. Welcome back to everybody in almost a few seconds. I should have done... I should have done a quick sketch. Do we have a clear all here? Well, that does just as good. No, there's no clear all on the, So what I want to do is we're gonna have a warehouse. Oops. Dang it. There it is. Oh, hang on. Where's the erase or... There we go, reset. That's the ticket. Okay. So what we're going to have is a warehouse. Yeah. So we're going to have iron in here, we're going to have copper in here, we're going to have deuterium in here, aluminum in here, steel in here. So we're going to have no, not there. Not there. We're going to have a traffic in. Hang on. No, that's not it. Dang it. I just had it a second ago. Oh. I just had my arrow a second ago. Oh, there we are. We're going to have traffic coming in both vehicles and trains. So we're going to have an unload and a sorter. So the sorter will be the smart splitters. And we'll have a row of we'll have our iron, copper, deuterium, or steel, then deuterium, and then aluminum. And then those will be hooked up to a loading dock or a loading ramp. Bring them in, drop them off. And then load them up and send them out. So we'll have a that'll be the drop off, and then this will be the pickup. So there's going to have to be enough room for a truck drop and a train drop, and then a truck pickup or a train pickup. Okay. Now, where we place that, I want to be on ground level. So the warehouse is going to be on ground level because all of our resources are on ground level. And something flattish, which is, I reckon in this direction right here. Right about here. We got all these resources. We're not going to be suffering for copper, iron, or steel. And I do want to make that kind of on the top of the dunes. It looks like this little wall is going to cut us off if I hit the ground. So maybe just above... just above the top of this broken spire thing is what we'll call ground level. Hopefully we can land right on the peak without falling off of it. Yep, perfect. All right, now, let's see what our elevation is. Yep, show debug. And our Z elevation is 89.5, so about 90. I wonder what that elevation is right over there. We just want to stay above the majority of it. Let's do that. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right.
Must have a sub or a new postal carrier. Always before they've left the package by my door if I'm not home.
Yeah.
Because the building is secure. You need a key to get into it.
Yeah.
This carrier didn't leave the package.
Oh my God. Took it back to the post office, so now you got to make a trip. That's hated. Yep, every new postal carrier got to retrain them.
I left a note saying leave by door if not home, and they left me a sheet to fill out. It's like I already signed something saying you could leave it.
Yeah, it's a leave in safe space or a safe place notification, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like
reasonable.
The building is secure. You have to have a key to get in the building. Just leave it by the door.
Exactly. All right, so at the top left, you see the X and the Y and the Z coordinates changing. Let's take care of this real quick. Because you never know how much animal protein we're gonna need. Oh, we're full up also. How about that? We need to convert some of the protein to protein packs. All right, let's see what's down in here. Is there a sloop or a... Oh, a nothing. cave with nothing in it, just water? That can't be right. Alright, it's not hard drive. It's not Mercer Sphere. Power slug way far away. Yeah, I reckon you got it already. Whoa! All right, and wouldn't you know, 82. Only slightly higher than that peak over there, which is perfect. That's pretty much going to satisfy this entire area. So just to make sure that we clear it, oops. That's locked to grid. This is 83 meters. So let's just go 85. 85 is a nice kind of round number. So that's 83, 84, and 85. $84, 98, 85. So you might not be able to see it really good, but at the very top left, you've got the XY coordinates of where you're at on the map, plus the Z, which is your elevation, and your rotation. So north should be 0. Oh. Weird. North is 90, east is 0. Well, that's okay. That doesn't mean much. But the elevation is what's important, so. All right, where are we at? I would like the warehouse to be a little bit further south. Probably around this area right here, close to water. But I also don't want to be directly above refineries. Oh, I don't have a lot of those marked. Let's see what we've got. Yeah. Lots of iron. Shoot. I reckon we're going to be going a little bit further south. There is so much resources out here. Oh my god. We're just never going to run out.
Never say never. Because as soon as you do, it happens.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know if I could use it all up. I mean, I'd have to have. I mean, there's so many resources here that don't run out. They never run out. It's almost, and I would have to have built a massive factory, which would probably cripple my
forgetting
FPS.
They don't run out in Satisfactory.
Yeah. So you only need to tap like half a dozen. And oh my god, yeah. Or even if you tapped 12 of them, you know, you're pretty much going to be set for a while. So it looks like maybe right about here, kind of, sort of. Ooh. Copper's kind of not really scarce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 within reach from here. But actually, that's pretty good that that's, we know coal's not in the area. Caterium is going to be kind of important. Ooh. One there. Wow, that's it. 2 of... Oh, there's one. Three. All right, 3 spread out on the perimeter. That's not too horrible. So, Caterium and... Caterium is going to be goldish. Not sulfur, but not... Not sulfurish, not copperish. That's a horrible green. That can be Caterium. That's real close to sulfur, but... Oh my god, it almost exactly... Way to go, Raga. Let's make sulfur super yellow. Yeah, let's do that. And Caterium has got more of a dullish gold. Yeah, that's better. 。 Yeah. And the other one out here on the outskirts. All right, there we go. Now this sulfur, the brighter yellow, yep, that one right there. Let's just go in here and copy that. Oopa. All right, 1, 2, 3 and the Caterium. One, two, three, four. Okay. Cool. All right, so we know where we're going to build the base or the warehouse now. Just going to be south of this one iron mine, which actually puts us... Hey. Which actually puts us in a fairly central location. Right about there. So let's do this. Let's put, there. Now we can see our aim point. We're right up close to it anyways. Oops. Yes. All right, now, if I remember correctly, 5 by 5 was it? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, but it's not concrete. That seems small. I thought I had a bigger one than that. Heh, that's what she said. This is not concrete either. It is. Oh, no, what is it? It is concrete. It's just different colored. Alright, hold on. What's our 4 by 4? Was that strictly concrete? Funnel. Spiral. The 2 foundations. There's an iron smelter array. Nice. We can plop those down. Big concrete floor. That's it. Actually, I should have grabbed some concrete from the base before I came out here. The only thing is, yeah, centering that bad boy up. That's what we're talking about. Yes, default color. Perfect. That's the way to go. Now, we're actually not going to need this strung all the way out here, since it was just reference. So it's not exactly ground level, but it won't take much to get trucks and trains up here from the refineries down below. All right, now power connection. I don't think I can grab it from here. No, too far away. It does look like we'll pull it probably from right there, though. Yeah, straight from there. That's almost due west right there. Wow, what are the chances of that? Huh. Oops. That sucks. What thing? Rubber banding. Oh, that's weird. That sounds like you changed a keybind. Did you check the keybinds? That almost sounds like your keybind switched up. Yeah, but it could have been by accident. One thing you could do is just, since the save file isn't affected, uninstall and reinstall the game. It sounds like something got corrupted. Yeah, it fixed itself for now, right? Oh, I figured this was going to be an issue. Ah, there you go. It's one of the modification keys that gets stuck. Yeah, Shift-Alt-Control. Have you got a dirty keyboard, zombie? Yeah, you got crumbs on your keyboard. You've been eating at the keyboard. I know it. I wonder if it actually fixed itself or whether you pressed some keys that fixed it. Ah, Alt-Tab. Well, there you go. I think Hunter nailed it then. It's just the modifier, the Alt, getting confused or stuck. Also, there's one other thing that I noticed about Windows, being the persnickety OS that it is. Even though you might have the ability to Alt-Tab out of the active window, which will deactivate the window, sometimes, depending on how your system is set up or how it recognizes the mouse, you can bring your mouse back into an inactive window just by hovering over it, not clicking in it, and the mouse will still be able to operate or control some things in that deactive window, scrolling, like scrolling. And you may have come back to the window without actually activating it, and that scrolling is what scrolled through the toolbar, or acting funny like that, only doing a ping. So the active may not, or the window may not have been active unless you actually clicked into the window. Or, more likely, what Hunter said, the modifier, the Alt key, is sticking or behaving badly. Okay, let's see. I want to just shift this because I don't want to block my ladder, obviously. let's do this. Let's get rid of that particular one. And then just do... that. Yep, that clears the ladder. Now I can just hop off the platform and bada bing, bada boom. Okay. What I want to do is I want to just get a little bit of loaded up on... Oops. There you go, Rocket. Loaded up on concrete. I want to fill my backpack. Oh yeah, and I was going to make some beams too. Actually, I wonder if I even need the encased beams. Oops, can't do that, Rocket. I hate that. You're ziplining along, you go into your inventory. Not allowed. I believe they're right here. Yep. All right, we'll take those. What I wanted to check is boxes are just beams and pipes, rods and plates. Probably going to be we're going to be doing the large ones. And transport. All right. Not path. We want station. Truck station. Oh yeah, we're going to have a fluids as well. Oh great, plastic and rubber for the fluids. All right, frames, rotors, and wire. Got a few rotors, plenty of plates, rods, beams and pipes. I'm just going to take them so that we don't have to pull them from the dimensionals. And we're also not going to take up... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're taking up a slot regardless. Alright, we need to convert those. And then just upload them. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oh, all the proteins are gone. Hunter, are we just converting the proteins into the DNAs right away? Or do we need some proteins in the wings, in the standby mode? Those alien protein packs. Actually, I can do this. I don't actually need to carry those with me unless I need them. Converting to DNA? Yep, with that 2 times constructor? Okay, cool. Because we don't need the protein packs for anything other than the DNA, right? Just the height of the belt. That is... I think it's just when you click and let go, I think that's the point. So, oh, it's while you're holding the mouse button. It's while you're holding the left click button when you're placing it, and then your scroll wheel changes the direction. And then when you let go, it's done. Don't need that. We don't need that. Just DNA. Yeah, I don't use any of the inhalers. And we use wood and grass for biomass, so yeah, just the DNA capsule's cool. Hold on, what's the difference? This one fully restores health when used. This one fully restores health when used. They're the same thing. We don't use those yeah. We don't use those, do we? You know, I can't even think of when I've used one of those. The nutritional inhaler. Oh, well, that's one thing we're going to be working towards. So we'll have filters and suits available. And if you get into a radiation area, you can just throw down an Explorer and get in the Explorer, which protects you from everything. But I don't know if you can actually... Hang on a second. I'm glad you brought that up because I wanted to find out. If... Ah. You can't put anything in your hand while you're in the Explorer. And I don't believe you can... Yeah, you can't use anything in your inventory. Yeah, so it protects you. But you can't get to your tab menu. That's the only difference. So you can't actually rejuvenate eating berries or anything. Okay, we got concrete, we got rods, we got plates, beams, pipes, a few rotors. Might pick up a few more rotors. I didn't see anything else. Oh yeah, a little bit of concrete, not much. Plastic. Oy, 50 each. We only need one of those, one of those. I think there's four here, but I think 3 are pure. Hold on. Oh my god, there's 5. Is this? No, that was just the leaves. Okay, pure, pure, normal, 2 normals and 2 pures. Yeah, 2 normals, 2 pures. Okay, the blueprint called refinery piped, I think. Yeah. The only problem with this blueprint is it doesn't snap to where it's supposed to go. That's the only problem. Wait a minute, that's a refinery anyway. Rocket. That's a refinery. I want the oil extractor. Did I bother making one? No. Of course not. Let's use our... $240 a minute, which is fine for pipes that are 300. We can shard it later if we want. 250. Well, 200% is going to be 480. Plus a 120, that'll be 600. So we can shard it for 600 a minute pipes, single crude oil. But yeah, Hunter, I'm with you on that. I'm all about the KISS philosophy. Keep it short and simple. Now, the only thing is, we got a few rocks in the way. Plus that big ass thing right there. Well, as long as it's not more than 10 meters, let me see how high I can get this, let me see how high we can get that, lifted. If we can get it to connect up on this platform, this one's 130. It will. Now, if we don't have more than 10 meters lift, almost. There we go. Oh, so close. There we go. Oh, up, upsies. Yeah, there's only one way to do this. Get up here. And this is... Oh, sorry, it wasn't 130, it was 13. This is 21 and a half. Excellent. 23. That's 10 meters of head lift right there. And that one is 13. That's exactly 10 meters of head lift. So what we can do, just to keep that just under our max so that we don't need a pump. Let's do 1 meter shy. Right there. If we do that, yeah, that's negligible. That rock sticks out so little. Yeah. That's a normal. Those two are pures. I won't cover it up. We'll get close to it. I don't reckon we'll be using the normal. Not right off the bat anyway. We'll just get close. I know we're going to need some real estate. Oh, ad breaks. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there, guys. Alrighty then, welcome back. Hope you got yourself a stretch and a hydrate and a refresh and all
Welcome
that
back.
goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, zombie derped a rocket. What did zombie do? Oh, the iron ore wasn't going in? Yep, that'll do it every time. Okay. That should be plenty enough platform for refinery. And this is going to be Actually, I can do better than that. I can get right up to the... Oh, hang on. I might could move these power poles, too. No. Yep, I reckon I can. Let's do this. Let's put one on the corner. That's going to run right through. Might not like that idea. Let's put it on the other corner, the back side. And then the opposite corner. Or not so much the opposite corner. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, that'll be much better. Well, that looks stupid. There we go. At least we're not losing anything that way. So we'll just bring this over here because... Why did that switch to a wall mount? I don't want a wall mount.
Because it could.
Switch. Nope. There we go. Okay. We could shard it and put it right at 300 meters. It depends on what our refineries are going to need. We'll fine-tune that in just a bit. Oh, that's right. It's not gonna snap. Because it's only slightly misaligned from the grid. I wonder if that's gonna connect. Oh. That works. Okay. 300 megawatts. Yeah, what is that? 10 biomass burners? Or better yet, all you have to do is bring a power tower close by, and then you can use the lower connector. Are you close enough to drag a power tower? Those have pretty decent reach. Nope. Oh, bummer. Already done. Cool. All right. Let's connect using, oops, horizontal, vertical, please. Yep, right there. Where are we at? Get up there. Yep, that looks right. Beautiful. Somewhere, I don't remember where, but somewhere there was a metric that told us what the actual head lift was on the pipe. Or amount of max flow, flow rate. I can't remember where that information was. It's not in the oil extractor. I don't see it on the pipe anywhere. Maybe it's at the connector on the top. No. Well, there's 13 cubic meters in the pipe, but that's also counting this horizontal section and that horizontal section, which might be 3 or 4. Hard to say. Look at Bean, of course. Okay, that's as far. We could go farther this way if we wanted to. All right, starting from our pipe, Boy, that blueprint sure looks weird. Wonder what I was doing with this. It doesn't look right for some reason. Hmm. Hmm. What are we doing? Was it plastic? It's not that. Two rubber, two heavy oil, two plastic, one heavy oil. I think we were doing both, so we're gonna end up with 3 heavy oil residue. Hmm. They're both 3 crude oil at 6 seconds. We do need both, but I had a very specific way of how this was set up. Petroleum coke. Not for coal replacement. No. It wasn't for copper or deuterium. It wasn't for the turbo blend because those are alternates. Maybe it was for copper. 60 a minute? And that's an alternate anyway. What? Petroleum diamonds? Oh, right. $24 versus 20. All right, so we won't worry about that at the moment. I wish I had a blueprint of this. Because my setup, I was getting plastic and rubber and using up the heavy oil residue. It wasn't to make barrels. Oh, residual fuel. That's what it was. Yep. That's right. It was going into the fuel generators. Yeah. That's what it was. All right, so this is one of those things where rubber and plastic's going to go to the distribution center directly from here. And then the heavy residue burned as fuel. Yep. All right. That's the residual, and this is either the plastic or the rubber. And I had that coming to the back. Kill the spiders, kill the spiders. Oh, look at that. Just barely clear. It won't clear the rock. That's going to go. That's going to clip through the rock face. Betcha. Betcha, betcha, betcha. Well, that won't be enough to worry about.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and get ready for sleep.
Okie dokie. Thanks for coming by.
Enjoy the game.
Thank you. Have a good rest when you get there. And thanks for the
Yep.
redeem.
Always welcome. See you tomorrow.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's not going to be parallel. That kind of sucks. I made a bad model. Thank you for the lurk, Bandit. I made a bad model. Should have been back one. Wow. Too long, invalid pipe shape. Well, that's what we want. That's as good as that gets. Don't like that misalignment so much. Weirdness. Okay, so one plastic, one rubber. Yeah. That's exactly what we need. And you know what? That's probably why the model was... No snappy snappy. No snappy snappy. It's pretty close. Yep, that's exactly why it was forward. Betcha. I'll betcha. That's why I had it forward one. Yep. Perfect 90. However, that's not going to be... Well, it's not perfectly level. But then it doesn't have to be. That's fine. And I mean, I could have used a standoff anyway right there instead of a T. You mean with fluid, zombie? With the fluid? Oh, with any material. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing before, wasn't it? Like you could fill up a machine with coal or iron or copper or whatever. Yep. That's actually a fix. Because when you think about it, material going into machines, the belt is... Well, actually, that kind of can go both ways. The belt is not powered. So the belt in the machine shouldn't be powered either. Yeah, I remember doing that. Because I'd have the belts, you know, the splitters in front of each machine all the way down the line. That would fill up the machines, and then you just power the whole thing on in one shot. All right, so 40 per minute. And the residual was 60 per minute. So, 2 refineries of heavy residual to 3 refineries converting to fuel, 2-to-3 ratio. Two of these would feed 3. So a plastic and a rubber would feed 3. Let's call this one plastic. Oh, hang on. That's only 10 per minute. And 20 per minute. So that's 30 per minute. Why did that say 60 per minute? I read it wrong. It takes 60 per minute to give us 40 per minute. So 4 refineries, 2 plastic and 2 rubber, will be 60 a minute. All right. Yep, 20 for rubber, 10 for plastic. $10 for rubber, 20 for plastic. And this was along the side for a reason. Did we have the ability to mirror the machines? Or to mirror the blueprint? Auto connect, blueprint, default. Snap lock, toggle, sample, quick build, close. We don't have mirroring. Damn. Well, that auto connect sucks. And it's still in the pipe's still in the wrong spot. No worries, mate. That's messed up. I can't tell if that's... An Italian mother. Whack-a-bean? Yeah. Hmm. Too bad we can't copy and drag. Oh, that was a mistake. But that's actually the right alignment. So is that. That's the tricky one right there. That one just happened to line up by accident. Yeah, that would be nice. We do have that new item though, zombie. The that monitor device you can put on belts. That'll do. Ooh. There's got to be an easier way to do that. It looks lined up. That looks right. I want to know how much of an item is I'm making in the entire world. Oh, right. That would probably be a pretty significant hit on CPU, because Satisfactory's already used up the metric, or used up the CPU on other things in the game. There was a reason I used a T here. I can't remember what it was. I mean, not a T, but that's right, we don't have 90s. I used a junction for a reason. Can't remember what it was. All right, so that is... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This one, thank you. All right, that's 10. That's 20. That's 30 for the pair. Talking about the modular frames. These ones right here. Oh, the versatile frames. Right, right. That's a long way up. All right, so what we're gonna do. I don't know if that misses or not. I don't know if that should go. That should go straight out. Yeah, that should go straight out. I suppose that could work. Actually, what I'll do is put, oh, that's right, we can't quite do that. Is that right? Yep, that's level. I mean, I suppose it could clip. It's not a huge issue, right? Little tiny clipping. Oh, we're into ads. Damn. Thank you for reminding me. I just forgot. All right, we'll take a quick break for a second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. A little delay there. Okay, so that will work. So we'll have a plastic and rubber. So this one is rubber. So why don't we just do that's going to change all of them, isn't it? Thanks, Mr. Hunter. Welcome back to everybody. No, it does change just the one. All right, so that can be plastic. Oops. Can't do an undo, can we? There, that's plastic. Plastic and rubber. It's a shame I just can't copy that and drag it over. Boy, that's not very level at all. Hmm. At least we know we can do this now. Boy, snap doesn't work very good. No, I don't want auto connect. I want default. Why can't a blueprint snap? It is nowhere near close. That's fine. We definitely want a gap. Is that the gap? We got a one-click gap. I mean, actually, that is better right there. That's actually better than the first one. That's an extra gap that we don't need. But I can run between these. Well, until a pipe is connected anyway. No, actually, let's do that. It's not like space is at a premium. There. Easy peasy. It's the only way to go, zombie. Handcraft it all. I know, right? The tink, 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 tink. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. And so will that one. Oh, damn. No, I guess that can stay that way. This one we can do that with. On a trick with water, you should have your main water manifold higher than the input. That way the water uses gravity assist to fill the machine. Yeah. Water always runs downhill. And actually, head lift does not count at all when you're dropping pipes from the source down to its destination. They use the fluid dynamics in the game is real world fluid dynamics. Why isn't that lining up? That's not lined up, is it? Yep. Should be. Now that is a funky shape right there. Eh. All right, it is what it is. We like funky shapes. All right, so we've got 30 prepare. That's 30. That's 60. 60 should be coming into this pipe. Yeah, we can put that right on, right on the edge. This will be residual fuel with heavy residue coming in. Heh. That is going to look ridiculous. Are you using jetpacks? I should use jetpacks. We will as soon as we make enough fuel. Uh, 30, 60. Wait a minute. What was our ratio? 60, right? 60 in? Oh, yeah, that's 1. Whee. Oh, this parachute. Stop the insanity. All right, 1 fuel out. At 40 a minute. Drives. 1 generator, I think. Is it 1? Hey, Mr. Gamertech, how you doing, mate? We are all good in the down under hood. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, dude, I got bursitis in both shoulders. So I can't sleep on my stomach because of acid reflux. I can't sleep on my back because my throat closes up and I can't breathe. Sleep apnea, whatever that is. So I have to sleep on one side or the other, and I got bursitis in both shoulders, and I wake up in massive pain. Talk about getting old. And I reckon that's what your shoulder pain is too, is bursitis. Oh, I've had one of those. Oh my God. Oh my God. Women don't understand. I don't know how frequently women get kidney stones, but it is pain that is equal or paramount to giving birth. All from a teeny, tiny, calcified grain of sand. It's crazy. It literally put me on the bathroom floor. It was crippling pain. And all I got out of it was a ploink. And that was it. I had a stent put in just so the kidney stone could come out. That sucked. How come this thing doesn't say how much fuel it uses? Hopefully it's just a small kidney stone. And the reason why I say small is in relation to the urethra, the diameter of the urethra. If it can go through the urethra, you'll probably be able to deliver it just fine and be able to piss it out. But if it's bigger, you'll probably end up getting a stent, S-T-E-N-T, like I did, to be able to do it. Or if you're lucky, your urologist can blast it with an ultrasound to make it teeny tiny pieces. Are they going to blast it for you? Or blast them? Oh, excellent, zombie. I don't even know if we can build manufacturers yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could a long time ago. Okay, so. We're ready to go. I just want to move these power lines first, because I'm likely going to add... Well, no, on second thought. I think what I'll do... Where's the power connection? On the back? Oh, it's on the front. And that's why I left a gap. So we could do this. Yep. Yep, they all get really complex, zombie. 100% truism. Yay, what did we research? There we go. Um, uh-oh. Oh, it didn't connect to the T. Oh, dang it. God, I hate that. It doesn't look as good as it did before, but I guess it's right. There's oil on one side, there's oil on the other, and then just connect up this one. And oil going in that one. All right, now we should have green lights. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie. No oil. Up. Boy, I disconnected. I erased that entire line, didn't I? There we go. Now we got a green light. Green light. 4 greens. Very good. And of course, power is on the front. And on the back. Okay. We are on the crisscross. Yep, that's gonna look ridiculous. Okie dokie. Now let's see what fuel consumption. Let's turn this off for a second. 20 per minute. Oh, good. I can run 2 of those per refinery. Nice. Perfectly backwards. Fluid goes in fine, zombie. No power on the machine yet. I'm just gonna wait till that gets filled up. Oh, that one's not gonna. Hang on. Oh, it's gonna take a while for the heavy oil residue to build up. We're at 91%. It's getting there. It's more than double. It's getting to about 16. A little over 16. Rubber's making it. Plastic's getting there. Efficiency at 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay. So at 100%, that should be 60 a minute residual. Pipes are going to have to fill up before Yeah, before we get to full capacity. That's a lot of pipe to fill up. I probably shouldn't have left. What can we do? We can do. Well, we actually need to leave that there for when we add more machines. It's getting to 17 and 17 and a little more, so it's building up. It takes a while. I don't want to turn the other generator on until all the pipes are full. I'm going to build it for rubber and plastic. Oh, do you need some right now? That's plastic. Whee! Don't walk off the edge, Rocket. Oh, that was on the wrong side. Yeah, we need that side to stay clear. Because oil seep. That should be fine. All right, we can hold 600 of rubber. Where the heck is plastic? Oh, that Alumaclad sheet is what we need to unlock one of the hard drives in the desert, Rocky Desert. Why isn't plastic going in? There it is. Yeah, zombie, I know. I looked at the blue, I saw the screws and I saw the quartz crystal, but I didn't see the plastic, but there it is. Okay. Oh, you suck. Oh, it's making it to 18. Nope. Now it's only making it to 13. Oh, hang on. We got some fluid dynamics going on here, a little bit of wave action. That's probably because that's capped off. It's still capped off, but it's not filling up. It's not going to fill up. It should fill up because this generator is at 50. So it's full. Pipe is full. That pipe's full. All right, we should be able to turn it on. I don't know why the heavy oil residue is slacking. Should be filling up. Let's do this temporarily because we want to fill up the pipe. Let's go to 50%. So it's only going to use 10. That should give this machine a chance to fill up so that the only fluctuation should be at the top end. So we should see this start to build up. And then once the output is stacked, the input should build up and fill the pipes. And I think this is only going to be 50 as well. Idle at 46 because it's probably not going to process until it comes to 10 liters. $42.2, $46.2. Oh, 4 liters at a time, 1/10. Okay. All right, now we're starting to get our build up on the heavy oil residue. All right, 50. Okay, so where's our pipe capacity at? Pipe should start filling up now. $13.7 on the high side. Oh, we're gonna ad break. We'll be right back. Hang in there. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so I see that, all right, so we're hitting our full mark on the high side. We're going to have our slosh back and forth. Thank you very much, Mr. Hunter. That slosh is there because of this extra length of pipe. Okay, good. Now, did I connect up power on this one? I have not yet. So we'll take that and put it... Put it right in front here. And we'll put this on 50% just for a few minutes. Boy, we're consuming some electricity now. Good thing I put these in. I wonder if that was just from the refineries. $22.5, so that's 45 megawatts for those two. So that's 135 megawatts out of 6 refineries. Jeez. No, the manufacturer was running before. Yeah, they are. So we're consuming 135 megawatts on 6 refineries. And we're adding 250, and as soon as I get these up to full power, they're going to be 500 extra, 500 extra megawatts with 135 just for refineries. Your max consumption is 1475. Does that include your normal production and the this gray one right here is adding biomass in it? So there should be like whatever your biomass is. Yeah, jet fuel and turbo fuel. I want to get the hover. I want to get the electric hover, what you call it, but definitely the jetpack as well. All right, we're looking pretty stable. Yep, stable. Excellent. All right, let's do the other 50%. Nice, zombie. What's our peak up here? 1,000. So we're going to be just over 50% of our max production. Excellent, zombie. This is going to be new territory for you. Still at max. Still at max. Everything's nice and stable. Look how stable those machines are. Yeah, right across the board. Oh, our manufacturer is done. Yay. Don't rush to complete phase 3, Hunter. We're not going to do that. We're not going to try to or attempt to or rush to doing doing phase 3 at all. We're going to work on just whatever milestones we have and then just base building. I do, but I know I know. I do want it, but I know it's down the road. It's one of those things that once I used it, it's like I feel like I can't live without it type thing. I just have to exercise patience. All right, heavy oil is 50. Okay. Now, when it comes time to turn on this refinery, we'll be powering 2 more generators and I hate that. And we'll have 4 more or 2 more pairs, so 4 more refineries, which we'll have room for down here. Not sure yet. You know where the solid biofuel is at? Where we have the leaves and the wood going into the bioburners? We should be able to tap off of that, right? That's what the thing is with the biofuel. The thing is, this is what I don't like about biofuel. Even though biofuel is a good fuel to use, that means constantly going and collecting leaves and wood. And we don't have an automation process for that. Oh, damn. Already? Crap. And that's the thing, is it's one of those things you have to do maid service. Ignore it. I could, but I really have to get Peanut into his homeschooling. Kind of late today. I've been trying to start the stream early enough so that we could actually end stream about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Just so Peanut has good solid 5 hours of homeschooling, maybe 6. 6 would be ideal, but whoa, whoa, what's that? What the hell? That was some serious, there it is again. What the hell is going on? GPU is up at 99%. Hold on. What just changed? Yeah, I'm the same way, Mr. Gamer. For sure, mate. I had something changed on my GPU. No, there's no, it's not a lag spot. I'm at almost 100 frames. It's not that, it's the GPU jumped up to 98% because, hang on, did I start something? Hold on a second, I might have accidentally started some program that's running in the background. Temperatures are down, CPU's only 68, but the GPU's at 98% utilization. Let me take a look at see what's going on here. Oh, Windows is lying. Windows says GPU is only at 75%. Yeah, I reckon, Zombie, you're probably right. Nailed it right on the head. No. OBS is only using 2.4% of the CPU at 60 FPS. And no drop frames, and bandwidth is hovering around 8200, 8300 kbps. It's not OBS. I don't know what that was. Something weird. There it is again. It's kind of weird. It's gone now. Not sure what that was all about. Weird. That's all right. I have to end stream though, so oh, hang on a second. What do we got on the map here? Yep, we don't need that highlight anymore. That's the center. That's the center of our warehouse. That's what we'll be working on tomorrow is the warehouse and the distribution center. Now that we've got plastic and rubber going, that can help us with setting up structures and whatnot for our warehouse and our distribution center, which will take some trucks and a truck stop and a train stop. And that way we can start getting our distribution center filled up so that we can start making proper factories with all the big machines and whatnot. So we're also going to utilize some fluid buffers. So since we have those unlocked, we'll have industrial fluid buffers set up near our oil processing and our fuel processing, so that we've got a buffer to work with. And let's see, we've also got oh, right. So tomorrow we'll also be setting up a little bit of biofuel production next to our biosolids. Fluids Mark II. Would that be the oil extractor, or what are we talking about? We've already got the Mark II fluid industrial buffers, industrial tanks. Oh, the bigger pipes, the 600. Yeah, 600. Yeah, I see that. About 400 rubber away. As a matter of fact, you could probably plop that 400 in there right now, just to have it unlocked, and then we'll save and log out. Yeah, there's 415 in there. Okay, no worries. I'll pop it in so that it's ready for us on the morrow. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's a hard one to see. Dang it. There it is. Done. All right. We have fluids. Fluid pipes, 600 cubic meters each. That's nice. I'm not in a hurry to unlock that blueprinter. We've got plenty of blueprints to work with. Okay, did you log out in a safe space, Hunter? Not anywhere we're gonna build at, right? I'm not sure where you were at. Next to the hub? Cool. All right, then. Well, thank you very much for that help, Mr. Hunter, as always. So we're going to concentrate on building the actual base with some actual designs. We're going to have modular processing facilities or manufacturing facilities in different areas of the map, and those will have a transportation device, whether it's trucks or trains, sending materials to the distributions, or take that back, went the wrong way. From the warehouse to the distribution centers, and then the distribution center will send materials out to the manufacturing facilities and bring them back to be used in other manufacturing facilities. So the distribution center is actually going to be the main hub of all materials coming in that's being made and going out to where they're needed for other processes. Where's my notepad? So we'll be setting up some power infrastructure. We'll be doing the warehouse, the manufacturer facilities that will be around the map near their resources or where there's room to do it nice. And then the distribution centers will be sending all the ingots to the warehouse. The warehouse will deliver to the distribution center, which will take them out to the facilities and pick up and bring products back to the manufacturer or back to the distribution center. So we're going to have an overabundance of materials. Bam! Nailed that alien. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna have a beautiful looking base building up to manufacturing all the things. All right then, let me give you guys some raiding tools while I hunt down who we're gonna be raiding. I know Dragon went on over. And I think he's still... I'd kind of like to see what BL Andrew is doing. I don't know if he's on. Let me take a quick look here. Oh, also... there was a huge update recently. I don't know if you guys have been watching. Astro Colony came out with 1.0 on the 3rd. I know we're about two weeks out now. Astro Colony had some big... You'll have to read their notes. The June 3rd. Oh, sorry, June 12th was the big balance update. So they had 1.0 came out on the 3rd. On the 6th, they did some improvements to that release. And then there was a big balancing update that came out on the 12th. And Astroneer launched the Starseeker quest yesterday, the 12th, a couple days ago. What was the other thing? There was a lot of big patches. When was Star Rupture had something on the 11th? Oh, that was just a hot fix. Never mind. I think that was it. Oh, Foundry had an update on the 13th. Or not an update. They gave us a sneak peek on the small assembly lines that's coming up. Tectonica is dead in the water since November of 24. That's all I can remember right now. But anyway, right. So MegaMan Monday is all over with here in Australia, as you guys over in the US of A and Canada are now fully into your MegaMan Monday. Yeah, they did. That's right, Zombie. Because Microsoft. Let's see. That's weird. Zombie, are you sure about that? I don't see... He must have just logged off. Or within the last... yeah, Bill Andrew. Why isn't he showing up in... Ah, there he is. Hiding. All right, let's go give him a raid. All right then. Thanks to Bandit for the redeem, and who grabbed second today? Zombie, thank you very much for the redeem. And thanks to everybody that came along and enjoyed the worst stream on the internet. Appreciate it. We are moving on in some beautiful weather today, which actually looks like we started out at about 65 this morning, but we're up to 80. And skies have cleared up beautifully. So we'll be doing our Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Hope everyone has a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Thanks again to everybody. Let's head on over to the official thank yous. And stand by for the... Head on over to our official thank yous. Mr. Hunter, Mr. Zombie, Miss Bandit, Mr. Gamertech. Don't forget to check out Mr. Gamertech as well. Dragonheart as well for coming by. And yeah, we'll do it all, not again as a repeat, but we'll do some more. And see ya!